Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. A bit of housekeeping. If you're watching this after it has been uploaded to YouTube, please smash that like and subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything, and it is totally free. Alright, so we're probably going to take a few detours today, but the plan was to come on here and resurrect the frozen food factory. But I may change a few things up on what was planned for this factory. This factory was planned quite a while ago. So let me grab the couple pallets I did build in February. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Let me know how the volume is because I had a couple updates and it messed up all my sound settings. So I had to go in and readjust some settings this morning, and I don't know how the sound is. Alright, so the couple pallets we did have built for frozen foods. Again, just bear. I'm going to be flipping back and forth in my notebook for a bit, so just bear with me. Alright, frozen foods. We had a ribs meal. So let's grab that pallet. Let's move our pallets in there first. Sounds good? Thank you. And then we're probably going to make some adjustments. So let's go File, Export. Oh, where are we? Desktop. I've got so many folders open now, it's ridiculous. Where are we? FS19, placeable mods. Frozen foods, pallets. Alright, so this was the ribs meal pallet. So let's grab our pallets first, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Hang on. What did I just try to copy? Oh, the i3D. No, I want the XML. Alright, so there's the ribs meal. What else did we have? We had a steak meal. So let's grab that one. Oh, hang on, I need a capital M in there. Let me grab that one. And then let's grab the XML. And then the third palette I had was nuggets. Let's grab. Alright, so let me check the path on these real quick. Yep, well, I gotta change these up a little bit. Because I'm not building them into a map, so nuggets meal. We have the ribs meal. And then we have the steak meal, which again we may add another one or two in. We'll see, because we have to do a map update in order for this factory to work, I think. So the steak meal. All right, so let's look at the original. So let me go into my archives and let's see what the original frozen foods factory was using, because it's way obsolete. So before we even open up the i3D, yeah, we were using all kind of crazy stuff. Let me just scroll down here to the bottom. This is going to get a major update. All right, so we were using pipe plates. We're not making gravy. We're going to add. So we're going to have to add gravy to the map before we can test. We can build a factory. We just won't be able to test it. Yeah, we're going to change things up here a little bit. So we have chicken nuggets. We're not making brownies, or are we? Oh, no, we're not making brownies and sweet treats anymore. So we're going to have to change, I think, these up a little bit. RD04 Dave subscribed at tier 1 for 7 months. Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, and then we were doing like a deep dish. Um, and then, yeah. So what does the deep dish? I mean, we can add it in. Let me pull up the deep dish palette and see what it looks like. So let's take a quick peek at this. So cheesy ham and potato. We can add this one back in as well. And have this make 4 products instead of 3 products. What do the new palettes look like? The new palettes are boxes. All right, let's see if we can't make one. Since I can't put this factory out. Since we can't put this factory out until we do a map update, let's get it right the first time. All right, so let's take. We'll just take the steak meal. And let's go File, Export. Let's go, what did we call it? Deep dish. The deep dish palette. And then, so the deep dish palette is using the steak meal. So if we grab the steak meal, let's see if we can't just change this up real quick. We'll just build another palette here real quick. So let me copy that. So let's save this as deep dish. And then let's take our palette and call this deep dish. And I can't remember if I kept the lowercase or uppercase, so let me just check something really quick. Deep dish all lowercase, we should be good. Let me just open up the palette real quick. Yeah, there we go. So we now have a 4th palette. So we could do deep dish as well. And then we just need another XML. So let's rename this one deep dish palette. And then we have to rename the palette here. And then a fill type. We have to add this new fill type to the map. So deep dish will be our new fill type. Now I'm going to need some HUDs. Let me go back into the archives and see if I remember where all of my old HUDs are. I usually have all this done before I go live. Where are my old? Oh, I want HUDs. I don't want palettes. I know I had some HUDs in here somewhere. Just bear with me. PDA pictures, pipes. Ritchieville pre-update. There we go. Let's see if we have the old deep dish HUD in here so I don't have to build any new ones. Nope, I don't think we do. Oh yeah, no. So that was even, this was even before we had our deep dish. So we're going to have to build some new HUDs. Let's see if we have HUD. Crap, how's the format? Is it HUD? Hang on, bear with me one sec. I want to see if I can find my old. Actually, let me just go deep dish. Let's see if I can pull anything up out of the archives. If I can find my old HUD, I don't have to rebuild them. If not, we'll have to rebuild some HUDs. One of them popped up. I just need the next one to pop up. And then we're going to come up with a list of what we need to make for each of these dishes. And we're going to have to do a quick Ritchieville map update after we build this factory before we can test it. So I'm going to add, we're going to do a update to Heinz, because Heinz has to now make Heinz has to make spaghetti sauce. We're adding spaghetti sauce, gravy, and Alfredo sauce to Heinz for some of the new factories. And then before the next stream, I'll go and I'll find my old list of HUDs. I know I had them somewhere. I just need to find them. I'm going to change this up. Oh, there we go. That's all I need. I got my two HUDs. All right, so let's go into my games. We'll update Ritchieville first. So let's go into, where are we? HUDs. And let's grab these two and just throw them in here so we have them. So we're going to add deep dish. Let me make a new note page so I know I don't lose my place. Alright, so Ritchieville. We have to add deep dish. We have to add gravy. We have to add our spaghetti sauce. Pasta sauce, I think I'll call it. And we have to add our Alfredo. And then we can build this factory. Alright, so since we're in HUDs, let me go to the new palettes and you'll get a little bit of a sneak peek of what I'm working on. So let me grab the Alfredo. Let me grab the gravy. And then let me grab the pasta sauce. Alright, so I've got the HUDs in. You know what, let's just update Ritchie-Full first, then we'll get into the factory. Alright, so the HUDs are in. So let's go to our fill type, XML, and let's find Heinz. Alright, so there's our, because I want to put them in, so they show up next to each other in the prices menu. So we are going to add, we're going to go pasta sauce. So pasta sauce, and in my HUD is going to be pasta sauce. Is going to be pasta sauce. So that one's in. And then we're going to add gravy. Gravy, our HUD was gravy. So gravy, and then one more for Alfredo. Now, how did I word it? Let me grab my notebook. I guess I'll be flipping around my notebook like all day today, because I've been working on new fill types for like 3 days now. So it's actually going to be pasta sauce, gravy, Alfredo sauce. So Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce. So Alfredo sauce. Now these are going to be bulk liquids. So let me add those in down here. I'm not going to put those out on pallets. We're hauling enough pallets around. So we are going to have pasta sauce. We're going to have Alfredo sauce. And we're going to have gravy. Alright, so those are our 3 new items that we have to update. We have to update Heinz. And then our fill sounds, we're going to add in pasta sauce, Alfredo sauce, and gravy. Alright, so those are our sounds for our 3 new liquids. So that's what I need to update Heinz. Now, where are my... Here we go. So we have ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets meal, and we're going to add deep dish in for banquet. So deep dish. that needs to be caps. Hold on. So deep dish. Deep dish. Our HUD is going to be deep dish. So there's our new palette, and I just got to add in a, I got to go in, let me go find our, so steak meal, nuggets meal, deep dish. Alright, so now we can, so I have the stuff in the map to update Heinz, because we need stuff from Heinz to take to the Banquet frozen foods factory. Yep, pasta sauce, Alfredo, gravy, liquids. Now, that's going to cause a snowball effect, because now we have to go into Ritchieville maps, placeables, railroad silos, Central Station. Since Central Station stores liquids, we have to add, and it doesn't matter where I put them, we have to add pasta sauce. I have to add gravy, and I have to add, if I can spell, Fredo sauce. So we have to add these three sauces to Central Station, since it stores liquids. Pasta sauce, gravy, Alfredo sauce. Where did I put it? Right after lime. Alright, so we have, now we're storing our liquid at Central Station. Now the other, now we have to add them to our, so we can sell them. So let's throw them in Aldi first. So we have to add deep dish. We have to add pasta sauce. We have to add Alfredo sauce. And we have to add gravy to our sell points. Even though we're going to need them, even though we're going to use them in other factories, we still have to be able to sell them. So we can add them to Aldi. So Angelo's Pizza. In Angelo's Pizza, let's add the three sauces and the gravy. So let's throw those into Angelo's. And we'll we'll adjust the prices so they sell at different prices and different sell points. Alright, so that's going to add them to Angelo's. Dexter's, no. The Diner, yes. So let's add them. Let me grab all four. We'll add them to the Diner. And then, so Central Station I can close. That one I can close. Alright, so where else do we want them? Let's just add them into the cafe. on the castle. Now, since we have to drive them up the mountain, they're going to get a better price. And then, where else do we want them? KFC. Just KFC shouldn't need them. Nursing home. Sports bar, Tony's. I think we're good. That puts them in a couple sell points. What else am I missing? So we added them to the railroad silo. Well, I mean Central Station. We added them to the sales. I think that's all I need for the map update. We're not going to... Oh, no, because we're going to store... Let me think. We have to store... Nope, they're not pallets, so I don't need them in Central Station. We already put them in the warehouse. Okay, since they're... And then the deep dish we don't need to store, so we're good. We do not need to update Central Station. Cold good for the pallets. Uh-oh. Farm Chick. Oh, Dixieland is already banning people. It's going to be one of those days where I'm getting trolls. All this talk of food is making me hungry. I grabbed an early lunch so I could jump on here and not have to worry about taking a lunch break today. So that's why I came on a little bit later than normal. Alright, so we have to, before we can build frozen foods, we updated Ritchieville, so we added in our deep dish, because Banquet's now going to make 4 pallets instead of 3. We added our gravy, we added our pasta sauce, we added our Alfredo. So Ritchieville should now be updated. Now I'm going to have to update all the other maps before we can release Banquet and the updated Heinz. But I think that's all I need in the map. So we added our HUDs. So the HUDs are in. We added our fill type. So our fill type XML is updated. I don't need to build the pallets into the map because the pallets will be built into the factory. We're storing the new stuff from... we're storing the new stuff from Heinz. And we're selling the new stuff on the map. Alright, so let's go to... Before we get into Banquet, let's go to Heinz. I'm going to open up Heinz. Because I need to see what kind of triggers I have. Because right now we're only spawning out triggers. We're not spawning out any bulk liquid. So we're going to have to add a new trigger to this. So let me get a base to work on. Alright, so we have a base to work on. So we're going to need a liquid trigger. So let me open up our 110. Let me open up the factory, because we're going to have a couple new outputs. And then what can I steal a liquid trigger from? Budweiser does pallets, the coffee factory. Alright, so let's come back in here. And let's go file import the coffee factory. so I can steal a trigger from it. So I'm going to grab this gas station trigger. And I'm going to, now, do I want any kind, no, I'm just going to delete that out. So where are my in triggers? My in triggers are over here. So let's add over here by this tank. Look, I'm glad I kept this tank over here. Let's grab another set of warning stripes. Try and get them square. You look off a little bit. Alright, and then let's add our new out trigger. You don't need to be that big. Oh, and we're going to have to update the... we may have to update some of the vehicles to hold the new liquids. Alright, so there's going to be our new trigger to pick up our new liquids. So let me go back to the coffee house. I got to steal some stuff from it. So I need the loading trigger. Moved over to Hines. So we have our loading trigger, and then let me add the i3D mapping for the loading trigger. It is trigger 2. So trigger 2, and then what's our i3D? 1 and 0, so that didn't change. Alright, so we have our trigger added in. Now we're going to have to add in a couple of extra lines. Let me look at the factory XML real quick. So right now we just have one production line making our variety pack. Which we're going to keep. We're going to keep that just like it is. And then we're going to add in three more production lines. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. This is the one I need to copy. Alright, so we're going to add in production line 2, 3, and 4. Line 1 is, let's change that up. Line 1 is our variety pack. Line 2 is going to be gravy. Line 3 is going to be pasta sauce. And then line 4 is going to be Alfredo sauce. So now we have to go in and we have to add in some new outputs to Hines. And then we're not going to have spawners because our new projects are bulk liquid. So I'm going to grab this command, move it over to Heinz. Oh crap, what was the first one we added in? Gravy. So this one's gravy. And then fill type is gravy. Let's bump this up to 2 million pallets. Let's bump this up to 2 million liters of gravy. And then we're going to add in, what was the next one on the list? Pasta sauce and then Alfredo sauce. So your pasta sauce, if I can spell. So there's our pasta sauce. And then we're going to change pasta to Alfredo. All right. So there's our new outputs. Now we have to build our production lines. Make sure I'm caught up on chat. I am caught up on, I don't know what the heck I just did. Hold on. My phone just went all kind of crazy. All I did was, there we go. Try to catch up on chat. Alright, so now we need to add our new production lines in. So, pasta sauce. What are our inputs for this factory? So we already have tomato coming in. We pretty much have everything coming in I think we need. We have sea salt coming in. We have herbs and spices coming in. We're using water. We're using crates. All right, so let's do this. Let's grab this whole mess for now. Now I'm going to skip over gravy for a minute. We'll come back to it. I'm going to go to pasta sauce. So it's going to be production line 3. I don't need any of these operating parts, so they can go. I don't need the player trigger. It can go. Let me just clean some of this up. Alright, so you're going to be pasta sauce. So that's going to be our output. Don't need cucumber. We're going to leave tomato. We're going to leave onion. We're going to leave herbs and spices, sea salt, water, and crate. So 15, 30, 60, 90. So we have 90% in, 100% out. I can live with that. So that is going to be our pasta sauce, line 3. Line 2, above it, we're going to need gravy. So line 2 is going to be gravy. Now, what do we want to use to make gravy out of is the million-dollar question. Gravy's usually made from like the drippings of whatever meat you're cooking that day. So let's add, where's my fill type? Did I keep my fill type XML open? I did not. Alright, let's go back to Ritchieville. Let's go back to fill types. Alright, so what do we want to make our gravy from? I know we need one of the meats. I kind of remember what our slaughterhouse is making. Alright, so we have, what do we want to make gravy out of? Let's make gravy out of ground beef. So Heinz, let's change this to ground beef. Alright, so we'll use ground beef. Guess we can leave in, let me take out the onion. We'll use ground beef, herbs and spices, salt, water, and crate to make our gravy with. I can live with that. So let's just bump this up to like 35%. Alright, so that will work with our gravy. Now we're going to have to add in a new input for ground beef. So input 10 is now going to be ground beef. So that takes care of our gravy line. So now we need Alfredo sauce. So I'm going to grab production line 3. We're going to make it production line 4. We're going to change this to Alfredo sauce. Now, what the heck is Alfredo sauce made from? I ain't got a clue. So, oh, come on, give me a simple recipe. What is Alfredo sauce? Alright, butter, flour. Is that all we really need? Is butter and flour? Oh. Come on. Y'all ain't helping me out here in chat. What are we making Alfredo sauce from? Oh, come on. You're not helping either. Alfredo sauce. Come on, there's no like quick Wikipedia here. Looks like it's just butter, salt, and cheese, I think. Butter. Come on, someone. There we go. Butter. We don't have whipping cream. Let's do buttermilk and cheese. I have no idea. So our Alfredo sauce, we are going to go butter, milk, we're going to add buttermilk cheese. Buttermilk cheese, we'll leave herbs and, now take herbs and spices out. So buttermilk, cheese, salt, take the water out. So to go buttermilk, cheese, salt, and crates, we'll make, oh, we don't need crates because it's a liquid. So crate can go there, crate can come out of there, and crate can come out of here. So buttermilk, cheese, and salt, we're going to make our Alfredo sauce. That works for me. Should have milk, but I haven't made it before. Yeah, I usually have all this research done before I go live, but I had no idea what I wanted to work on until I hit the live button. So we're going to need to add butter, milk, and cheese as inputs. So now we have to add 3 more. So 11, 12, and 13. We have to add butter, milk, and cheese. And that should be, so let's see. So production line 1 we didn't change. It's still making our variety pack. We're now making gravy with ground beef. 35, 45, 50, 80 in, 100 out. I can live with that. Tomato, onion, herbs and spices, sea salt and water will make our pasta sauce. I can live with that. Buttermilk cheese. Sea salt to make our Alfredo sauce. Okay, I can live with that. So now we have to add in, where's our inputs? I don't want that one. Well, I can make this one work. All right, so you're going to be input 10. You, I don't need the visibility node, so let me delete that. You are going to be ground beef. You're going to be ground beef, and that's what we needed to make our gravy with. Right? Yep. So input 11 needs to be butter. So you are 11. Butter. Butter, and it's going into the pallet trigger because it's a pallet. Then I need milk. Milk can go into the goods pallet. So let me grab this one. Put it down here. So you're number 12. And you are milk. So you're going to be milk. Or goat milk. Let me go back to the 110. So you're going to be milk or goat milk. And then 13 is cheese, and that's a palette trigger, so I need this one. And then you are number 13, and you are cheese. And then you are cheese, and you're going into the palette trigger. And I think that's all we need to do to update Heinz. We'll go in and check it, but I think this is all we need. To get our couple new outputs. So our 110 is updated. Produces variety pack. We already know it's Heinz, so we have produces variety pack, gravy, pasta, sauce, and Alfredo sauce. So that should be our 110. And this should be Heinz updated. Now, our inputs, what did we add? We added ground beef. Crap, what were the four? Ground beef, butter, milk. So ground beef, butter, milk, goat milk, and cheese. So we added in my second trigger. So 10, 11, 12, and 13. So we still have our variety pack. We're now outputting liquid gravy, pasta sauce, and Alfredo sauce. So production line 2 is now our gravy. Production line 3 is our pasta sauce and Alfredo sauce. Okay, so I think we're good. Let me close that, let me close that, let me close that. Let's go back to Heinz. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to zip it back up. And let's go back into where's Ritchieville zip my test folder. And let's replace Heinz. So now we have everything we need to build frozen foods with. So let's go back to the old frozen foods XML. So ribs meal. I need to switch pages of my notebook again. Alright, so the ribs meal, we no longer have pie plates. We eliminated those. So we're going to go with ribs, gravy, Potato. Maize. I'm going to go with water, and then it will still use coal. Do we want to change it to power cells, or do we want to leave it as coal? Let's leave it as coal. So ribs are on pallets, so I'm not going to make you bring pallets over to this factory. Oh, so that should take care of the ribs. All right, so what do we have in our steak meal? Anything different? Potato, maize, gravy. Oh, it has because it has a cobbler, so we have to add apple. And then we have to add steak. So that should take care of the steak meal. So what do we have in nuggets? We need to add, we don't have a brownie, so we don't have a dessert to put in there. So we need, crap, is it, I can, let me go back into Ritchieville. Fill type XML. Can never remember if it's chicken cuts or chicken fillet. Not chicken feed, chicken fillet. So we need chicken fillet. So what else was in the old factory? So carrot. What can we substitute for the brownie? Because we're not making brownies. What are we making in sweet treats? I could just go into palettes. So what are we making? Coffee cake, carrot cake. We eliminated brownies. Let's add, do I want to make you bring the coffee cake over to put it in with the palette? Let's go back to frozen foods. Pie. We can add one of the pies. I want to see what the palette looks like. So which one were we working on? Nuggets meal. What is in the nuggets meal? Oh, it's not showing any dessert. It's showing, so we're showing corn, chicken nuggets, and we're showing pasta, which we're not making yet. So let's add, I don't want to make it too complicated. Let's keep it simple. Let's throw in some cranberry. You can have like frozen cranberry in there. So we'll add cranberry in with the chicken. Now what are we making our deep dish with? So we need ham, onion. We already have potato, so we need cheese. Pie crust was eliminated. An egg. And duck egg. Alright, that's more than complicated already, so I don't want to go any more than that. Alright, so now that we have our inputs figured out. Alright, so let's go to, so Ritchieville should have everything in it that we need when we build this factory. So, alright, so let's go back into, what do I have open? Cool, optimize mods. Alright, so let's go back into frozen foods. And let's see what the old frozen foods factory looks like. Pecan pie. Bad touch, hello? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I don't know. Should have been milk. I haven't made it before. Okay, I'm caught up on. Alright, so this is what the old. This is a huge factory, if I remember correctly. Alright, so let's get rid of the digital display. I have one exact fill route, one pallet trigger. I'm going to get rid of everything else because the old factories had, I think, one freaking trigger for every input. So let me get rid of this whole mess. Actually, let me back that up one. I do have a plane for coal. I'm going to leave coal in there. Let's get rid of ribs. Let's get rid of eggs. I'm going to keep those two for now. And then our out trigger should have been, yeah, you're a display. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Loading station. I don't need because we're only outputting pallets. Player trigger we have to keep. Beacon can go. We have our audio, camera. We have our main building, which we're probably going to change up a little bit. The smoke doesn't transfer well, so I'm going to delete it and we can put it back in. Player trigger 2, I don't need. I'm going to keep all these level areas in here because I don't know what they are for now. Player trigger 3 we can get rid of. Player trigger 4 we can get rid of. Lights can stay for now. Alright, so let's go file. Nope, hold on. What other ground markers can I get rid of? So loading zone, this is where our pallets spawn. I want to leave those alone. Drop goods, yeah, let's leave that alone. Drop coal we can eliminate. Alright, that's going to be our factory for now. Alright, so let's grab this whole thing. And let's go File, Export, Placeable Mods. Frozen foods. And then let's close the other one. I don't want to make any changes to it because that was my original one. I don't want to make any changes to it. So, frozen foods. I'm sure there's a bunch of textures we're going to have to fix. And there is. Alright. So let's open up our texture file. And then I have to open up the common files folder. And we're going to have to pull a bunch of textures out of here. And I need a sound file. Let's do the sound file first. which sound file was I missing? I was missing generator. Alright, so the sound file's done. So let's fix that one real quick. Now we can go back to textures. Alright. So we need bleach 17, 1, 2. There should be 3 of them. So this one, these 3. Glass 2. Glass 2. ROST. This one. TUER. Tour, what do we need? Tour metal and tour hall. So this one and this one. VW drop. Oh, I went too far. This one. Alright, now we can go back up to A. Now it's all lowercase. ALU3. So this one. 88 here tomorrow and 97 here on Monday. Yes, summer is definitely there. Need a break from playing. 88 degrees today in Michigan. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hot. It's hot and humid here today, but I'm not exactly sure. I haven't even looked at the temperature today. All right, black 2. The 3 coals. So U, U, and U. Takes care of that one. So we want concrete and concrete yellow. So this one, not concrete diffuse, just concrete. This one. That one and then concrete yellow. That one and this one. Drop goods here. So this one. Farm silos with a capital S. Farm silos. Which one? Specular. This one. And then I want 3 fences. So this one, these 3, I think. Fences, diffuse, diffuse 1, and normal. So fences, diffuse, diffuse 1, and normal, these 3. And then I need galvanized sheet. This one, and gray 100, these 2. And then we need handicap. Loading zone. And then I want manure concrete. So this one, no, manure concrete hay. Where are you? Manure concrete, manure concrete, manure concrete hay. I need that one. And then manure, concrete, normal, and specular. That one, this one, and this one. And then I need red roof, this one, and then we need round hay bale. So this one and this one. White 1, white 25, and white 42. So this one, and this one. And that should be all of our texture files. So all of these get replaced textures. So let's save that. Let's close the common files because I think I'm done with it. Now let's open up the new factory and see if it's throwing any errors. And good, I didn't miss any of the texture files. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't remove the plane from the Heinz factory. Hang on, let me go check Heinz out. Let me go take a quick peek at Heinz real quick. I don't think I removed my plane. Or did I not even put a plane in? Oh, there's no plane. Alright, we're good. Alright, so back to frozen foods. And why do we have two open? Let me close you. Oh, you're Heinz. I never saved it. Crap. Alright. Let me save. Let me get rid of that and save it. And then let me go back to Heinz. I thought I missed a step with Heinz. Let me make sure there's no texture errors. Now we're good. Alright. So let me delete this. Zip it back up. And let's copy that back to my test folder. Ritchieville zipped. Alright, so there's the fixed Heinz. Alright, now we can move back to frozen foods. Well, my stream is lagging like really behind on what I'm seeing. Alright, let's throw a plane back on here to work on. Just so I can have something that we set up. Now, where is our main transform group? That is our main transform group. Thinking that we may make this buildable. Just want to see what order they're going to build in. And then our cars, and then our signs. I think I can live with that. Now, where are our old signs? Because I don't need, hang on. Yeah, this one has to go. And actually, all of these can go. You're my trigger. So you can go, you can go, you can go. you can go, because there's no digital displays. Now if we make this buildable, let's look at our lights. Our lights have to go into the main transform group. And did they fall back into place? They did. So let's look at our lighting, because I know we can eliminate some of this lighting, because it's probably way too bright. So let's pull off the center one. Let's slide you over a little bit. And we'll slide you over a little bit. Yeah, you're going to be way too bright. Let me get rid of that one. And let's pull this one in a little bit. And we'll pull that one in a little bit. Yeah, we'll do the same thing here. So we'll move you in a little bit. That one can go. And that one can go there. Now this side. So yeah, same thing. We'll pull you in a little bit. Get rid of that one. I want this one first. I want to slide you in a little bit. So you are which one? So you're that one. So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. I don't think I need these ones over here on this side of the building. Let's change you up a little bit. And let's pull you out this way. That'll work. And then where are you? You're this one. Let's do the same thing. Actually, that one can go. You're that one. You can stay. You are that one. We can keep, drop off our coal. That one can stay. And then let's turn this one. Oh, I didn't want to duplicate it. Wanted to turn it. This way this building won't be so bright at night. Alright, so there's our lighting. Now, I want to change the way this builds. I want to move you up. So you're going to be the first building that pops in. So you're going to be the second building that pops in. Then a couple of ground signs. Let's move you up. So you'll be the third building that pops in. Yeah, I think that's good. There's nothing looks out of place. Then our lights. Now our operating parts, we have our spawners can stay there. Particle system, so we need some smoke. but it's going to have to go in the main transform group, not under operating parts. Yes, because I don't want the smoke to come on until we build the factory. So we're going to take our particle systems and we're going to have to go move it into here under our lights. So that one can go. Alright, so let's look at this. So we have our in. You're going to be goods. So what do we have in the way of triggers? So we have an exact fill route, which is fine. Pallet trigger, you need to go taller. Alright, so there's and then we have a separate trigger for our coal, which is fine, it can stay here. And we have our plane for our coal, so that can stay there. There's no out trigger because we're spawning, so player trigger. Player trigger to spawn our pallets out. We need a tour icon. So let's import in any factory. And we're going to steal the trigger icon. Delete that factory back out. Alright, so here is our trigger icon. And it can go there. And then where's our player trigger? Back to our player trigger. Alright, player trigger is here for our global company menu. Alright, so that'll work. So, in is done, out is done, player trigger's done, warning stripes are done, sound is done, camera's done, main is done. Clear area. Where is our factory? So let's move this guy down to the size of our factory. So where's our start? Our start is there. So let's pull this down a little bit further. Start width and height. So you've got to come down a little bit smaller. So that's going to be the footprint for our building. Our spawners are here. So spawn 1 and start 2 and end 2. Start 3 and end 3. Alright, so now we have, why do I have so many level areas? Oh, because we have different textures coming in. Alright, so that can stay. That can stay, and then that one can stay. So our level areas can stay. Alright, so now let me do a quick save. Alright, so now we just need to add in our smoke wherever we want to put our smoke. The Frozen Foods After Dark factory. It was way too bright. We had to dull it down a little bit. Alright. So, New folder. Particle systems. And I spell it wrong every time. Then I get an error. Because I can't type. Systems. Alright, that looks better. Particle systems. So let's go here. Let's grab a smoke particle. So file, export, placeable mods, frozen foods, smoke. Since I'm here, let's go back into Certainteed, and let's grab our textures for that tour icon, because I know I'm going to need them. And we'll throw them in the factory. Alright, so now, where do we want our smoke particles? We definitely want one over here where the coal is burning. So let's throw one up here, at least one up here. So, file, import, frozen foods, smoke particle. Throw it there for now, but we have to rename it. Smoke 2. Alright, now I need to go down on my speed a little bit. Alright, let's get this one in place. Alright, so there's smoke 2. You'll be smoke 3. Alright, that works there. Now where do we want them on the factory? So you'll be number 4. That'll work. And then number 5. Can go there. Why does that one look off? Right there. Alright. So 5 can go there. And we'll make a number 6. And we'll pull it across the factory to here. Okay, that'll work. And then we'll grab one more. Alright. Now that should be... I'm going to save this, I'm going to close it a minute. I want to check my texture paths again. So the only thing I added were the trigger icons. Okay, so we added these textures in. Save that. Alright, so that's all my textures up to date. Alright, now do we want to make this buildable, or do we want to say The heck with it. I'll put it up to a vote while I grab a sip of coffee. Buildable, not buildable. Throw some comments in chat. Either you're going to make me work or you're not going to make me work. So buildable or not buildable. Calderson, not buildable. What else we got? Uh-oh. Looks like not buildable's winning. Yeah, let's make it easy. We're going to not do buildable. So this should be the factory. So now let's go and grab, where's my old one? So this is my archive. So I need this, 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 and this to come over here. And that's everything I should need out of the archive. So let me close that. Now from placeables, I need scripts. So we have to pull that over. What does our store photo look like? That can stay. I'm not going to update it. So let's start with our mod description. So version 1.0 frozen foods. We have to add a couple things. So let me open up the mod description from the bakery. So I need to add these extra scripts in. Over to here. And then global company minimum version 1.6. Frozen foods XML, we have deep dish palette, nuggets palette, ribs meal palette, steak meal palette. Is that what they're called? So new frozen foods palettes. We got to make sure our names are identical. Deep dish with a capital D, so that one matches. Nuggets and nuggets meal palette is the new one. And then ribs, RIBS, capital M, ribs meal palette, so that one's good. And then steak meal palette, so that one's good. So those are our 4 palettes. And then this gets changed to that. Alright, so mod description is updated. Alright, so now our 110 is going to be a complete mess. Ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets. So ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets meal, and then deep dish. Those are going to be our 4 production lines. Frozen foods. Alright, now my inputs. I'm going to go by my notebook, but I'm going to renumber everything. So first one is going to be ham. Onion. Cheese. Egg. Or duck egg. Ribs. Gravy. Gravy. Potato. and then maize. Under maize, I have apple and then steak. And then under steak in my notebook, we go to water. And then coal. Water, coal. Chicken fillet. Carrot. And cranberry. And then these three can get eliminated. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, what did I mess up? Ham, onion, cheese, egg or duck egg, ribs, gravy, potato, maize, apple, steak, water, coal, chicken fillet, carrot, and cranberry. Obviously, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why am I counting 15 and seeing 16? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's why I'm not going crazy. They were just misnumbered. Alright, so now let's grab our... not that one. Alright, so let's grab our frozen foods XML. Now this is going to be a complete mess, so we're going to start over. So ham, onion, cheese, egg and duck egg, ribs, gravy, potato, maize, apple, steak, water, coal, chicken fillet, carrot, and cranberry. Alright, so those are going to be our inputs. Let's go 259,000 for the price. Frozen foods. Now let me open up the bakery because our category gets changed to this. And our brand gets changed to Old Men 102. Alright, so that's our store data updated. Frozen Foods was our i3D. Let me make sure that matches. Frozen Foods with a capital F, so that's good. We'll check all of our i3D mapping later. Now we need to grab our hotspot. Move it over to frozen foods. To frozen foods. Alright, so we have our 4 level areas. That has to stay. That has to stay. 4 level areas. 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 That has to stay. 4 level areas Frozen foods is good. That gets changed. We have our goods trigger. We have our coal trigger, so they can stay. There's no output trigger because we're using spawners. Alright, so now we got a big mess to fix. Input 1 is going to be ham. It's on a pallet, so the capacity can stay 500,000. It is ham. That can go. Trigger's going to be goods. No digital display. Alright, well, I'm going to make this a little bit easier on myself, and I'm going to get rid of all of this old crap. And we are going to start fresh. Just want to make sure I don't lose that line. And let's get rid of all these old inputs. Crap, hold on, let me back that out one. I want to keep coal because it has my plane. I'm going to leave coal there for now. We're going to work, we'll come back to it. And then this can go. And then this can go. Let's just start fresh. So I'm going to leave coal. Let me clean this up a little bit. Alright, so there's my coal. We're going to come back and work around that. So input 1 was ham. Alright, input 2 is onion. Now it's a bulk, it's not a pallet. So let's bump it up to 1,000,000 liters. Alright, so after onion we have cheese as a pallet, so let's grab this one. Alright, so you're number 3. Alright, so that works. So you're number 3. 4 is egg or duck egg. It's also on a pallet. So you are number 4. And then I have to add one more. You're going to be able to take duck egg or regular eggs. Alright, so that's number 4. 5 is ribs. So let's grab this one. You're going to go under here. And you are 5. And you are ribs. Alright. So 5 is ribs. 6 is gravy. Gravy is a bulk liquid, so it can be 1,000,000 liters. So I'm going to grab this one. So you're under ribs. You are number 6, right? Yep, 6. And then you are gravy. Alright, so that is 6 number. Done. 7 is potato. So 7 potato is potato. Missing 13? Yeah. My stream is like lagging like way behind. So yeah, I eventually caught that. I knew I had something messed up somewhere. Alright, so 7 was potato. 8 is maize. So you are 8. So you are maize. 9 is apple. So 9 is apple. Alright, so under apple we have steak, which is a palette. So let me grab gravy. Nope, wrong one. Let me grab ribs. So under apple was 10. Steak. Steak, right? Yep. 11 is water. Is water. Alright, so 11 is done. After water, 12 is coal. We're going to keep this one. So you are number 12. You're going into the coal trigger, and we have our plane. So let's check our plane, make sure that didn't move. So my coal plane is minus 36 and 47. Minus 30, so that has not changed. Alright. Under coal, we have chicken fillet, which is a palette. So let's grab this guy. He goes here. He is 13. Chicken fillet. Chicken fillet, and he's going into the goods trigger. Alright, so under chicken fillet, 14 is carrot, and it can go into this trigger. So 14 is carrot. Spelled correctly. Alright, so there's our carrot. Oh, wrong one. And then last one is cranberry. So 15 is cranberry. is cranberry. Okay, so those are all of our inputs done. Now let's double check our outputs. So the first one has to be ribs meal. So we have our ribs meal, it's 4,000 liters. Our pallet is ribs meal pallet. Let's bump you up. So you're gonna go 2 million liters. Right? Did I do 2 million and not 200,000? Yeah, so our steak meal we're going to rename that one. I just want to change the capacity now. And then our deep dish. Alright, so ribs meal. Fill type is ribs meal. Pallet is ribs meal pallet, correct? Ribs meal, capital M, pallet. So ribs meal pallets. Our pallet is correct. Now we have 3 sets of spawners. So let's change our spawners up. Oh, hang on. 2 and 3. Alright. And then there's no digital display. So that can go. Alright, so there's our ribs meal fixed. Second one is steak meal. Fill type is steak meal. It's steak meal pallet with a capital M. That's good. Now let's change up our spawners. Nope, this one. Here. And that's our steak meal pallet. Now, I'm pretty sure it's nuggets meal. Let me just double check my pallet. Nuggets meal is the fill type. So you are now nuggets meal. And then the pallet was nuggets meal pallet. So we get the correct pallet to spawn out. And then our spawn nodes. Are 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so that's our nuggets meal. And then final one is deep dish. Deep dish is our fill type. Deep dish pallet. 3 spawners. No digital display. We're not doing sewage, we're not doing trash, we're going to keep this simple. Alright, so those are our 4 outputs. So production line 1 has to be ribs meal, and it is. So we capped the water, we got rid of pie plate. Potato maize gravy. I guess we're keeping cranberry, we're keeping ribs, we're keeping coal. There's no compost output. So we have 30, 60, 95% in, 100% out. Let's throw you a bonus since we're using a lot of potato. There's no E in gravy. We fixed that. Potato water, maize, gravy, cranberry, ribs, coal. Ribs meal. Player trigger. We got rid of the beacon. How many different smoke did we keep? 2 through 7. So for now, we'll leave them, let's just go 2 and 3. Two and 3. Alright. So that should be production line 1. Production line 2 is going to be our steak meal. So let me get rid of that and that. We kept water. No pie plate. Potato gravy without the E. Apple, steak, and coal. I can live with that. Take potato down a little bit. No player trigger 2. So 2, 3, let's go 4 and 5. Alright, so that should be our steak meal. Let's get rid of that. You are nuggets meal. So water, chicken, filet. Carrot. We took out brownie because we didn't have it. We'll go cranberry. And then coal. So 25, 45, 65, 85, 90% in, 100% out. Water's free. I can live with that. No player trigger 3. 4, 5. Let's just go 6. Alright, so that should be our nuggets meal. So, deep dish, water, ham, onion, potato cheese, no pie crust, egg or duck egg. Carrot. Okay, we have carrot. Okay, I think we have everything. No player trigger 4. Delete this one, and then you are number 7. Alright, I think those are our 4 production lines fixed. Now we have our camera. Let's get rid of all the ins and the outs. So start 1 and 2. So those are our spawn triggers. We have our player trigger, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We eliminated 8 and 9. We eliminated the beacon. We deleted the extra player triggers. And I don't need the discharge node. But I do need the plane. Alright, that cleans that up. Now how many lights did we get rid of? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17 lights. We didn't eliminate too many. So let's get rid of those. I went too far. Crap. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I need to get rid of you through you. I need my day-night object right there. Alright, so that should be our lights. Now let's fix all of our i3D mapping. Alright, so where do we start? We start with our clear area. Our clear area is... So our clear area is number 7. So you are now number 7. You are number 7. Our Alright, we'll come back and look at those. Our tour icon is number 13, so you are number 13. Alright, so our level areas are now, the first one is 9. So I guess these are in order. So you are 9. Which means you are 10. So you would be 11 and 12. 12 and 11. So 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, so they're done. You're done. Our plane was done. Alright, so our camera is number 5. Alright, so exact fill route 1 is 0, 0, 0. So you're 0, 0, 0. You're 0, 0, 1. You are 0, 1, and 0. Alright, our spawners. Operating parts. So you are 8,000. So you should be 8. So our start, what's our end? Our end is 8, 1, 2, 8 and 4 zeros. Alright. Start to 8010. So 8 and 0, 8 and 0, 8, 0, and 0. So our last one should be 8020. 0. Yep, we're good there. Alright, player trigger should be number 2. Player trigger is number 2. Smoke. I know it's changed. So you are going to be 631, 0, and 0. So you all go to 6. Now what was the first one? 631. So you are 631. So these go to 31. So there's our smoke done. audio. Where's our audio? Audio is number 4. Plane 1 for our coal is 0, 1, and 1. Alright, so that is that done. So the only thing we have to fix now is our lighting. So you are 630, 0, 1, and 0. So you all go to 30. But you all need to have a 6 in front of you. So 6. Alright. So our last light should be 630, 16, 1, and 0. So 630, 16. Okay, so our lighting is now fixed. So let's go back through this. So mod description, deep dish palette, nuggets meal palette, ribs meal palette, steak meal palette. So that should be good. Ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets meal, deep dish. So that should be good. Let me go scan through this one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. So we have all of our inputs. Frozen food i3D. We have our triggers. We have all of our inputs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Alright, so that looks good. We have our outputs. Ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets meal, deep dish. So they all look good. We have our ribs meal. We have our steak, our nugget, and our deep dish. I think we're good. Alright, so let's get rid of the plane and let's save this. We have all of our palettes. We have our smoke. Our scripts are done. Our sound is in. Let me make sure nothing changed with our textures. Nope, we're good. We have all of our texture files. I think So let's copy that into our test map. Now, here's the problem. Since I updated the map in my unzipped folder, I'm going to have to let me save this copy just in case I messed something up. Let's zip the map back up. Because I have to overwrite my test map since we added the deep dish palette into the map and we added the updated product for the updated Heinz into the map. I need to update my zipped map in my zipped test folder. So let this zip up. And we'll replace the map in our zip folder. And then we'll test, we'll test the updated Heinz first. Then we'll give the Frozen Foods Factory a quick test. Alright, so let's grab this one. Oop. So let's copy that into, let's overwrite my test map and make sure it works with an existing save. Alright, so let's jump into Ritchieville zipped. Let's go into our test map. Yeah, excuse me if I'm tired today, but yesterday I built 39 new fill types and pallets. And then today I built another 15 fill types, pallets, and HUDs for all the future factories. Alright, so let's jump into our test map. And then we should have a new one for frozen foods. What did I mess up? Oh, it's there. No, we have frozen foods. Okay. Oh, the tanker may not work because I have to update it for our new bulk liquids for our gravy and our pasta sauce and our Alfredo sauce. So I'm going to have to update the tanker. And then we're going to have to update the auto load trailer for the extra pallets. Or I don't think it's going to work. So we're going to probably have to update some vehicles. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to because I think the tanker's fill type specific. Alright, so before we go any further, I want to check just really quick for obvious Lua errors with the new factories. And so far we're good. Alright. So let's jump back here. Hang on, I can tell you right now, since we're right here, let me empty this and see if it has Nope, I'm going to have to go in and update both the tanker and... Yeah, I'm going to have to update the tanker and the pallet trailer. Because you're not going to pick up the new pallets either. Alright, so let's come over here. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so let's throw down... I don't think I have Heinz in here. But do we have a Heinz already built? Heinz. No, we have to put a Heinz down first. Alright, so let's throw you... what the heck, we'll just throw you right over here. And now we're going to have to haul all the crap to Heinz to make sure it works. Where's the menu? Boy, I took the long way around. Alright, so we now have gravy. So no errors there. We now have our pasta sauce, and we now have our Alfredo sauce. Alright, so let's start with... What do I need in the way of pallets? Crates. Crates. Ground beef. Crates, ground beef. Butter and cheese. Alright, so crates. Nope. We'll just throw a whole pack of those in. Crates, ground beef. So, ground beef. No. Let's go with 10. So, ground beef. Butter. Cheese. And butter. Alright, ground beef, butter, and cheese. Crates. What setting are we on? We're on regular size pallets. Alright. Let's grab the crates first. Oh, but I think I went the wrong way. I think it's back here. Oh, I should have adjusted this trigger while I was in here. Nope. Do they not go here? Where do the pallets go? The pallets go on this side. Okay. You could tell I don't play. Dixie's probably yelling, "No, the other side, the other side." I don't even have a test. I don't even have a single player game going right now. Alright, so crates. Let's go grab our... And we'll probably have to fix some of those when we get back. couldn't tell you the last time I actually played on one of my maps. I've been super busy trying to get the updates done. Well, not even the updates done. I'm working on getting pallets built for the updates. Alright, let's go back. And you're going to stay up in the air. Alright, so that should be all of our pallets, correct? Alright. Alright, so where is our this guy? Alright, so tomato. Well, I think onion first. I think we're coming up on onion. So onion, tomato, sea salt. I'll grab it while we're here. Tomato. Tomato. Herbs and spices. What else? Cucumber. Cucumber mustard. Cucumber mustard. Mustard. Cucumber. Let me get this guy out of the trigger. Now I think I just need milk, water, molasses. Molasses, water, milk. Milk, molasses, and water. this side. Alright, molasses, water. Well, let's grab the molasses right there. Oop. Now, will it take the goat milk, or do I need to go in and update this? It will take the goat milk. Alright. And then water. And that should fire this factory up. So every line should now be active. So everything's active. So let's do a quick save. Alright. Get out of there a minute. Come on, back to my desktop. Alright, where is the vehicle pack? And where is the tanker? Alright, so we have to add... so we have to add gravy, pasta sauce, and Alfredo sauce. Gravy, pasta sauce, Alfredo sauce, those are our 3 new liquids. So the vehicle pack's going to have to get updated, the map's going to have to get updated, Heinz is going to have to get updated, and then before the frozen food factory gets released. Alright, so let's delete this one, zip this one back up. So let me copy that one, throw it in my test folder. Alright, now where is the 2 new autoload trailers? Alright, which one are you? Are you the wooden one? You are. Let me see something. Let me see if this is fill type specific. It is. No, I think we're good though. Table, drywall. Yeah, so that's exclude. No, I think we're good. I don't think I need to update the autoload trailer. I think we should be alright. If we have to update the autoload trailer, we'll come in and update the autoload trailer. I think I just needed to update the tanker for now. But we'll find out here in a minute. I won't know if the Autoload trailer needs updated until we give it a shot if it won't pick up the pallets from the new factory. Alright, so let's grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so while this factory's doing its thing, let's throw down Banquet. Frozen foods, and we'll put it, oh here, we'll put it behind Heinz. Yeah, this is a big building. You're going to need a ton of room for this factory. This was a big factory when I built it the first time. Alright, so that should be frozen foods. And we got some flickering signs. Where's our? Here it is. Let me make sure we don't have any white barns. So ribs meal, steak meal, nuggets meal, and our deep dish. Alright, so what do we need in the way of pallets? So we need ribs, steak, and chicken fillet. Ham. We'll come back and test the outputs on Heinz after I get some of the stuff in the frozen foods factory. Alright, so we'll have to come back for eggs. So steak. So 10 steak. We needed chicken fillet. We needed ribs and ham. And what did I just, which one? Oh, ribs. And we'll have to come back, I think, for egg. Oh, I've got to go to frozen foods. Hillbilly 359, hello. We're testing out the new Banquet Frozen Foods factory and the updated Heinz factory. Alright, so what else do I need in the way of pallets? So I've got all my pallets there. We have our pallets there. Cheese and eggs. So back to the warehouse. Yeah, this is my test map where nothing here is, everything's cheated and nothing's realistic. So this is where I just test all my new factories. cheese and eggs. So eggs. I'll grab 10 eggs, we'll grab 10 cheese. Alright. Where's my trailer? Yeah, the new map build's on hold for a couple days till I get um, Ritchieville, Ritchie Hollow, and Ritchie Islands updated with a lot of the new fill types, fill planes, HUDs, and everything for the next batch of factories that are coming out. Let's get this guy out of the way. And then what do we need in the way of bulk? We need potato, corn, cranberry, apple, carrot. Alright, so we need potato. Well, maize. Did I pass maize? I might as well throw that in. So maize, potato, and then we need corn, or carrot. Cranberry, I know we needed. Cranberry, carrot, and apple. Carrot. And then apple. Alright, what else do we need in the way of bulk? What did I forget? So ribs, we need water, gravy. Did I miss coal? There's no coal there. Oh, okay, coal. So coal, water, gravy. Water, gravy, and coal. Water, coal. Water, gravy, and coal. So we need coal. Oh, coal goes in the other trigger. This side or the other side? Oh, other side. Could have went the other way. Alright, so water and gravy. So you should now hold gravy. And we'll check Heinz outputs here after we're done filling the frozen foods. Gravy going in. Bad touch, hello. If I didn't say hello already, it's been one of those days where I can't even remember what I had to eat 2 hours ago. Alright, so I think the only thing we're missing is water. I think that should fire this factory up. Oop, walked right by. Alright. Yep, everything is, what? Deep dish is disabled. What did I miss? Onion. Alright, onion. Where's my truck? We need some onions. Oh man, my eyes are burning. Oh, they're not peeled yet. Never mind. Alright, onion. Alright, now we should have everything. So everything here is active. Everything at Heinz should be active. It is. Alright, let's grab a couple hours. I don't want it too dark. Alright, so we know that our pallets spawn out of here, so I don't need to spawn out the Heinz variety. We know that works. So our update is the new liquids. Let me grab my tanker. And we'll come back and check Banquet here in a minute. But let's head back over to Heinz. Heinz should now be making pasta sauce, gravy, and Alfredo sauce for future factories. So we should have, there we go, pasta sauce. Now let's drive it over to Central Station to make sure we can store it. And I'm going to have to update the liquid silo. So the silo pack's going to have to get updated for the new liquids. But I should be able to store my liquids over here across the street and Central Station. Okay, so cool. So pasta sauce. So pasta sauce is working. So let's go grab Alfredo or gravy. Alright, so we should also have Alfredo sauce. So let's grab that. Make sure Central Station works. There we go. Alfredo sauce and then gravy. Okay, gravy's working. Let's make sure the warehouse works for gravy. And then I'm going to have to make a note for myself to update the liquid storage silo in the silo pack. There we go. So everything, the new update for Heinz is good. Now let's check Banquet Frozen Foods and make sure it's working. Alright, so this factory we should now have, so ribs meal, let's grab 2 pallets. Steak meal, let's grab 2 of those. Nuggets meal, grab 2 of those, and then deep dish. Grab 2 of those. Let's go see what these pallets look like. Alright, so we have our ribs meal. So that one looks good. We have our steak meal. So we're good there. We have our nuggets meal. So that one's good. And then we have our deep dish. Alright, so let's see if our auto load trailer works, if that has to be updated. I don't know if this is fill type specific or not. I'll have to get with Papa Smurf if it won't load. Nope, we're good. Okay. Now, I think we could just take these to the diner and test the trigger. Yeah, we could just go over to the diner. Oh, did I miss one? Hold on. That didn't look quite right. Okay, so we're selling more. We're not selling as many deep dish. Okay, that's fine. The diner still takes all 4 of these. Let's make sure the sell point works. Oh, we should have added workers to that factory. We're going to add workers to that factory. We're definitely adding workers to that factory. It's a late game factory. It's not an early game factory. So we're going to go add workers to it. And then we're going to have to come back in and retest it. There you go. 30 grand for 8 pallets of frozen food. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go add workers to the factory. And then we'll just make sure we'll put workers in. And then just make sure it kicks back on. I played with those flickering signs for like 2 days. I can't get, no matter what I do to them, I can't get them to stop flickering unless I even doubled up the signs thinking that would help, and that still didn't help. Alright, so let's get out of here. And let's make one more change to frozen foods. Alright, so let's get back into frozen foods. Alright, now let's go file, import. Let's import in let's import in the bus depot. The only thing I need out of this building is a bus stop. So let's grab a bus stop. And then let's delete the building back out. Alright, so let's grab our bus stop. Now where do we want to drop our workers off at? Probably somewhere over here by the office and daycare. So we have this factory has a fitness club for its employees, and it has a daycare for its employees built in. So where do we want to drop off our employees? Where they're kind of sort of out of the way. So where do I want to put this bus stop? Let's just put the bus stop over here. Oh, I needed a trigger. I gotta pull that back in so I can get a trigger. Oh no, I don't. I have a trigger. Alright. So there's our bus stop. Let's go to our inn. And let me duplicate the coal. We'll call it workers. I can eliminate the plane. You're going to be exact field route number 3. And you need to come over here by the bus stop. Alright, so there's our bus stop added. Which way do I want my camera? This way. Alright, I'm going to give this a quick save. Alright, so now we got to go back to the 110. So input 16. Input 16 is going to be workers. Or are going to be workers, whatever the proper English is. Was not my best subject in school. Alright, so 16 workers. So now we have to come up here. And we're going to take number 15. It is going to be number 16. So workers. workers, trigger, new trigger, workers, but there's only 363 bus loads. Alright, so now we have to register our new trigger. So trigger is going to be workers, and it's number 3. Now we have to i3D map our new trigger. So you are now trigger 3, and you should be 0, 2, and 0, but let me double check that. It is. So you are 0, 2, and 0. Now we have to add workers to our production line. So what do we have? Yep, we can fit them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. All right. So you are workers, but you are 0.01%, so a really small amount of workers. Now I'm not going to add them to all 4 production lines because I don't want you burning through your workers too quickly. So let's just add them to there and to here. So let's add workers just to 2 production lines out of the 4. Alright, so that should be everything updated. We updated our 110. We updated the factory. So let's save this, close it. Now I have to add in our new textures for the bus stop. So I need this and this moved over to here. I think those are the only 2 I need, yeah. Alright, so those are the only textures I need. So let's delete frozen foods and zip it back up. And we'll throw it back in our test map. Alright, now let's jump back in here. Still on Regiville zipped? Yes, we are. Alright, let's jump into... So if the factory produces goods on their own, what do workers do? Maybe in real life, if they're PennDOT employees, one guy's using the shovel and 6 guys are standing around watching. Or the Pennsylvania Turnpike workers, they're just as bad. You got 1 person working and about 8 workers watching. You got 1 orange hat and like 7 white hats. Alright, so let's head back to... where are we? To grab some speed. Racking in that supervisor paycheck, pretty much. Alright, so 2 of the lines should have went disabled, and they did. So now we need to add workers in so we can produce ribs and deep dish. So where's our bus? Bus is here. Bus is empty. We're at, where are we at? Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake will get released next Friday. I released this one today. The sandwich shop was released today. So you'll get Tasty Cake next weekend. And that'll give me a couple of days to get the rest of the map updates done. Let's see if we have workers in storage. If not, I can cheat them into the bus. And I can never remember which side of the building they get picked up on. I think they get picked up over here. Oh, look at that. We already had a busload of workers. Or was I blind? I don't remember. Alright, let's take the workers to the new factory. They in there? Yep, they're all sitting on the bus waiting to go to work. So Banquet should now have a bus stop somewhere. Other side. Okay. There we go. Get off the bus and go do something. Now these two lines should go back active. And there's like a 2-minute delay, so give it a minute and they should go active. So let me go 15 speed for a couple seconds. Why did you not go back active? You have everything you need now. Because they were out of a product and I probably have to turn them back on. Just like, oh, there they go. They went reactive by themselves. Okay, that's exactly what I was waiting for. So I'm going to call Banquet done. So Heinz is now updated to do gravy, pasta sauce, and Alfredo sauce. So I can't even send it to Dixie until I do finish the map update because it needs a map update, even for her to test it. And it works with an existing save because I'm working on an existing save. Yeah, but do they provide extra productivity? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so map update's done. Tanker update's done. Well, the map update's not done. We're going to work on some more here in a minute. Alright, Heinz is updated and ready for retesting. And Banquet's ready for testing. But we have more updates to do to Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, and Ritchie Islands. But I'm good for a week because the sweet treat, Tasty Cake. So Tasty Cake will be released next weekend. So I'm a week ahead. So Tasty Cake will be released next weekend along with the Crate Factory, the Plastic Factory, and the Sack Factory. So those three, this mini mod pack's getting released next week along with Tasty Cake. And that should be everything I'm caught up on. So Heinz update will have to come out. Oh, the ice cream factory. So I'm 2 factories ahead. So the ice cream factory. No, was that released today? Which one? I can't even remember what I released today. I think it was the ice cream factory. Or no, the sandwich shop came out. So I'm two factories ahead. So sweet treats and ice cream. So I don't have to be in any big hurry to get this map update done. I want to take my time and get it right. Alright, so banquet's good. Let's get out of here. And then I'm going to just say frozen foods was good. What are you? You are Ritchieville, which we're still working on. Alright, let's check the log again just to make sure nothing weird popped up. Alright, so there's no Lua errors with the new factories. Now, I'm going to throw y'all on Be Right Back. I'm going to take 5, and then we're going to work on some more. We're going to add some more of the new product into Ritchieville for a couple more future factories. So give me about 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Nikki Fizz, hello. Is it Monday or is it Friday? I don't know. All my days blend together, so I couldn't even tell you what day it is. Alright, so let's go back to window. Let me grab my notebook. Did I miss a whole week again? Probably. Alright, so let me go back to here. Alright, so Ritchieville, I added in gravy. We added in pasta sauce. And we added in Alfredo sauce. Because if I don't update my notebook, alright, gravy was a liquid, that was a liquid, that was a liquid. I'm not going to remember what was done and what wasn't done. So, Ritchieville's updated for those three products. Now, we're going to have another new greenhouse and another new orchard. So, we're going to add in a few new fill types and fill planes and HUDs and particle effects and all that happy jazz. So let's go back to, we're not going to build any more factories today. So let's go to my unzipped Ritchieville. And there's a few things I want to be very careful on what I add and what I don't add in. So the first, I want to add my bulk in first because we're going to have to build the new orchards and greenhouses next. So let's go to HUDs. And let me go to my new palettes. Let me go to HUDs. Grabbies, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, very much appreciated. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. I know you are streaming the Hollow map. Thank you very much for playing on that map. I spend about 12 to 14 hours a day in the editor, and I really don't have time to watch Twitch or YouTube much anymore. Alright, so we are going to add in blueberry. And where's my HUD? So here's blueberry. So let me move that one over. We are going to add in beans. So let's move that one over. We're going to add in peas. So let's move that one over. We're going to add in almonds. So let's move that one over. We're going to add in cashews. And we're going to add in lemons. And then hold on, there's a couple more things I want to add. So let me just make a few notes in my notebook. So just bear with me a second. Blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, and then I want to add in where's my other HUDs? I want to add in nutshells. So nutshell. And then I want to add in lemonade. And that'll be everything for the first round of updates. No, there's two more things I want in. So I want to add in lemonade. Let me find it. L. Lemonade. And then I want to add in mixed nuts. Alright, so lemonade and mixed nuts. Mixed nuts are a palette, so I don't need to do too much there. So let me go through my list really quick and make sure I get everything for this first round of updates. So they can wait. They can wait. Let's get all this bulk done first, and then we'll work on pallets. Alright, so those are our HUDs. Totally understand. Wanted to stop by and thank you for all the fun playing your map lately. So much fun and so awesome. Well, thank you. I really appreciate your stream. One of these nights when I can't sleep, I'll pop into your stream. Alright, so the HUDs are done. So let's go to our fill type XML. Now I want to do this so it makes sense. I want to put all of the greenhouse and orchard product together. So let's go up here and under herbs and spices. Let's make a space. And alright, so the first one is going to be blueberry. And then our HUD is blueberry. Alright, blueberry. Alright, now we have so under blueberry I have pea, and not that kind of pea, the green kind. Our HUD is pea. Alright, so under P, we are adding bean. And then our HUD is going to be bean. And then under bean, I have almond. Our HUD is going to be almond. Alright, so under almond, we have lemon. We're going to do lemon trees. Alright, so under lemon we have cashew. Cashew and cashew. And then we have, oh crap, these are all wrong. These are all should be showing price table true. What did I copy? That was false. Why is melon not showing on the price menu? That is weird. Why are we not showing lemon on the price menu? Apple, orange, cherry, pear, plum, olive, coconut, banana, tomato, red cabbage, pumpkin, lettuce, cauliflower, grapes, strawberry, raspberry, cocoa, pecan, mushroom, apricot, peach, cucumber. Yeah, melon. Why are we not showing melon in our prices? So, which means all of these now have to be fixed. Pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew. Yeah, I have no idea why they were showing false. Cashew, and then we're going to have under cashew, no, that's, let me just, nope, not there. Let me take that space out. Alright, so we have, let me just go over these. Blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew. Why do I have melon in here again? I don't need melon in here again. Alright, so those are our new 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just adding the Sandwich Factory Sots out. Yeah, added that in. Gave you a follow, Grabby, so I can catch an extreme awesome. Bad touch. Alright, so those are our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new ones. So those are going to be our new bulk. And then at the very bottom, okay, I added charcoal in already this morning, so we're going to have charcoal. So under charcoal, I want, we're going to do nutshell, and then this is going to be, our HUD is nutshell. And then we're going to have Factory making some mixed nuts. And my HUD is mixed nuts. And mixed nuts. And then the last one I want to add in is we're going to make a lemonade factory. And then my HUD is lemonade. And lemonade. Alright, let me just go back up and make sure I didn't mess up any of the new. Alright, so blueberry, blueberry PNG, P, the P HUD, bean is going to have the bean HUD, almond, lemon, cashew. Okay, so those are all good. Now, come down here under bulk. Alright, so under bulk, we have blueberry. We have pea, bean, almond, cashew. And then our nut shells are going to be bulk. So let me save that. And under liquid, we're going to have lemonade. And then under liquid down here, I have to add lemonade. And then under mixed nuts is a palette, so it has to go in piece. So under here I go mixed nuts. So that should be everything in our fill type XML. So that should be everything for our fill type XML. So our HUDs are done. Our fill types are in. Now we need to go to our fill planes. And I don't have any of these made, so we're going to have to make them one at a time. So I'm going to take charcoal. We're going to go File, Export, Desktop. We need blueberry. Oh, and it can't be caps. I need blueberry. We're going to go File, Export. We're going to go P. I need bean. I need almond. Are they caps? No. Okay. We need, which one did I just put in? Almond. We need lemon. I need cashew. We need nutshell. Crap. I think it's capital S. I think that's how my fill type is. Is it nutshell or is it nutshell? I think it's crap. I'm going to go nutshell singular. I can always go in and change it. Lemonade is liquid, mixed nuts is a pellet. So those should be my 6 new ones. Let me go to my fill types. Nutshell singular. Alright, so I want to make a couple changes. Where is my, so you, we're going to rename singular nutshell. You are going to get renamed singular nutshell. So everything matches. Alright, so now almond. Almond is done, I think. Nope, almond is not done. So we have to go almond here, there, and then down here is almond, 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 almond. Alright, so I think that's everything for this one. So let me save that one. Alright, so bean. So these are the fill planes, so you can see the truck, the stuff going into the, as the truck is loading, you could see the fill plane filling up. So bean, bean, bean. I missed something on the last one. Bean. Bean. And then I missed the HUD. Bean. So let me save that one. Let's go back to almond. And we have to change this one to almond. Alright, so almond is done, bean is done, blueberry, the HUD is blueberry, our diffuse is blueberry, our normal is blueberry. Oh, hold on. So blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Blueberry. Alright, so that one's done. Cashew. Cashew. Cashew there. cashew, cashew. Cashew. All right, so that one should be done. Charcoal's already done. Lemon. So lemon there. Lemon, and then our fill plane is lemon, and lemon. All right. Nutshell. What's my HUD? Is nutshell with a singular. Okay, we did change it to nutshell singular. No, I didn't. So my HUD is still nutshells, but I changed my diffuse and my normal, correct? Nutshell singular, and my HUDs. I have to put the HUDs in here. Crap. Okay. So that is still with an S. You are singular. So you are nutshell. You are nutshell. Let me just copy this. So I got to change here. Here. And here. Alright, so nutshell should be done. And then wrong folder. Nutshell and then P. So our HUD is P. R. So you go to P. Charcoal is P, and you are P. Alright, so these should be our 6 new, not counting charcoal. Charcoal's already in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7 because of nutshell. So those are going to be our new fill planes, but I need my HUDs. So I'm just going to grab all of them. I'm just going to copy those into here, just so I have them. Yeah. Alright, so those are going to be my, I don't need all of them, I just needed these. So let's get these into the map. So almond, we are going to go documents, Ritchieville fill planes. So almond. So that one should be in the map now. So almond. Bean. Blueberry. So blueberry. Cashew. Charcoal's already in there. So we have lemon. And nutshell. Nutshell and then pea. Alright, so those are going to be our fill planes. Now we still need pipe effects and then we need unload effects. So let me come back to fill. I need almond. I need bean. I need blueberry, cashew, charcoal I already have. I need lemon. I need nutshell and I need peas. Let me copy those into here. Alright, so we're going to take charcoal. And we're going to export those to my desktop pipe. So our pipe effects. So pipe, what's my first one? Blueberry. B-L-U-E-B-E-R-Y. So pipe blueberry for our pipe effects. Oop, I should have left that one open. Alright, file, export. So we're going to go pipe P. I'm going to go pipe bean. Give me a second, I'll catch up on chat. We need pipe almond. I need pipe lemon. I need pipe cashew. I need pipe nutshell. Oh, caught up on chat. Okay. Now let's fix all of these. So first one is almond. Almond. Once these are made for the first map, then it's just, they take these same ones and put them in all the maps. Just getting them made the first time is time consuming. So almond. and almonds. Let me save that one. Did I miss anything? Nope. Alright, so bean is next. Bean here. So these are this is the pipe effect, so you can actually see it loading into your vehicle from a pipe. So we have bean and bean. Make sure I didn't miss any. Alright, so let me save that one. And then we have blueberry. Let me just copy it. Alright, now down here we have blueberry. And blueberry. Let me save that one. And we have cashew. Oh, I only want the letters. Alright, so charcoal there. Alright, so cashew should be done. Charcoal's done. Lemon. So lemon. There. Lemon. Oh, I missed the L. Lemon. And lemon. And then nutshell. Alright, so there's nutshell, and then we have P. Save this one. Alright, now we can import these into the map. So, let's grab the first one. file export, but we're not going into, we got to go into documents, Ritchieville, particle systems. I want pipe, almond. And now we need this one. We have pipe, bean, pipe. Oh, which one do we have? Blueberry. Next weekend we'll be building new orchards and greenhouses. Pipe, cashew, so we have our pipe effect for lemon. And then our pipe effect for our nutshells. And then one more, pea. Alright, so those are our pipe effects done. So now I'm going to grab all of these. I'm going to copy them. And we're going to go to our unload particles. And we have to do the same thing with our unload particles. So you can see it coming out of the back of a tipper. I'm going to go to my desktop first. So desktop. Alright, so I'm going to go on blueberry. We need unload for pea. We need unload particles for bean. What's under bean? Almond. And then unload lemon. And we need to unload cashew. And then unload nutshell. Alright, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them was already in there. Okay, so now let's fix all of these. So, almond. So you. Alright, so there is almond. Next is bean. Right, did it miss anything up top? No. Alright, so you are... Oh, missed one. Hold on. Alright, so there is bean. Blueberry. Alright, let me grab this one. Yeah, I made charcoal this morning and got it in the map before I went live. Alright, so blueberry is done. Cashew. Alright, so cashew there. Alright, so cashew's done. Charcoal's done. Lemon. Alright, so lemon is done. Nutshell. Take a quick peek at chat. Alright, so nutshell. Alright, so nutshell is done, and then pea. And then here, here, and here. So P, P, and P. Okay. And these are all of our unload particles. So let's get these transferred into the map. file, export. Ritchieville particle system. So on, what is my first one? Almond. And then bean. Oh, excuse me. File, export. So we're gonna unload bean. We're going to unload blueberry. Gonna unload cashew. We are going to unload lemon. We're going to unload our nutshells. And last but not least, our pea, in the green kind, not the yellow kind. File, export. We're going to unload pea. Alright, now we have our i3Ds in the map. Now we have to go to you are, let me close you, let me close some of the stuff I don't need open. You are, I can close you. You are the Ritchieville map. What are you? You are our new palettes. I can close you. Alright, so Ritchieville. Now I need to go to, I can never remember if it's the mod description. We're going to have to add, no, I don't add, we're not adding any palettes in. Alright, it's not this one, it is map DE. Alright. After we have to now register our i3Ds. So we have blueberry. All right, we have blueberry. We have, what's next on my list? Pea. And then we have, what's under P in my notebook? Almond. Alright, under almond, we have lemon. Alright, under lemon, we have cashew. And then we have nutshell. Let me save that. Let me make sure I didn't miss it and go back to my notebook. So we have charcoals there, blueberry, pea. I missed bean. I skipped over bean. I went from pea to almond. So almond, lemon, cashew, nutshell. We have to add in bean. I missed bean. So bean. Alright, now let me go back to the main folder. Alright, so we have our fill planes are done for the new bulk items. Our HUDs are in for the new bulk items. Our pipe effects are in, and our unload particles are in. We have our fill types. So we have all of them into our fill types. So we have our new bulk. We have our new liquid for lemonade, and we have our new palette for mixed nuts. So fill types are done. Now I need to go to maps, placeables, farm silo. So farm silo, I need blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, nut, shell. What did I miss? Blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, nutshell. Alright, so let me grab these. So after lime, so I gotta put them down here. Alright, so the farm silo is updated. Now we go to all of these. So central station. So central station now has all the bulk. Another farm silo. And then we have to update all of the railroad silos because they hold bulk. And all the farm silos. All the farm silos, all of the railroad silos have to get updated. So I've just got to bear with me while I get this whole list done. Lime. This is why you don't see me doing a lot of map updates, because it's just so tedious and repetitive. railroad silo 4. And then railroads. Oh, I missed 5. Right? Well, I missed. Oh, I missed this one too with charcoal. So let me add charcoal on this one. So here and charcoal. Alright, so that is number 5. Now we go to number 6. And then we go to number 7. And then that's all of our silos updated. Now we have to go to our sell points. So let's start with Aldi. And now we have to add in, what do I need? We already added the Alfredo sauces, the gravies in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we have blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, I'm not going to sell nutshells here. I'm going to delete one of these lines. Lemonade. And mixed nuts. We're not going to sell nutshells to Aldi. So let me delete that line. Alright, so let me save that. And then what's next on the list? So after Aldi we have Angelo's. Hold on. Let's take a look at Angelo's. Alright, so out of this mess, what do we want to sell to Angelo's? From blueberry down, right? Yeah. Blueberry. I don't think he needs anything, but we'll give him lemonade and mixed nuts. Alright, so Angelo's. Antoinette's is, yeah, she definitely needs, I'm going to give her I'm not going to give her I guess we can give her the mixed nuts as well. So let's give her all of these. Can go into this sell point. And let's adjust the price. Alright, so that is Antoinette's. Bob's Rail Sales. That should be just our regular bulk. I'm not going to touch that one. Dexter's. Let's give Dexter's Uh, lemonade. Alright, that should be good for Dexter's. The diner. Diner, we're going to give lemonade and mixed nuts. And then we have Donald's Energy is going to get the nutshells. Nutshell singular, sorry. He's going to get nutshell. Alright, and that leaves us with the Castle Cafe. What am I going to give to the Castle? I'm going to give to the Castle just the lemonade and the mixed nuts. They get the better price because you have to drive all the way up the mountain. Freddy's Firewood. Let's throw nutshells there, or nutshell. So what do we have? Gene's Wood Products I don't need. Jim's Autos doesn't need. Johnny's Pork Grain. KFC. KFC can have lemonade. What else do we have? Lowe's doesn't need anything. Lucy's doesn't need anything. Mary's. Nope. Let's leave Mary's. None of Richie's. None of Richie's can get the new. Yeah, she definitely needs cashews to blueberry. So that should fix none of Richie's. Nursing home doesn't need anything. Bakery Sally's. I suppose we can throw these two in Sally's. Sports bar. Alright, that should be all of our sell points. Alright, let's fire up our unzipped Richieville before we zip it up. Dixieland is in the house. And now we have to see if this didn't mess up our existing fill planes and particle effects, because sometimes it does. Sometimes when you add new ones in, it'll turn my apples into like seeds. It's really strange when I'm adding in new products. Let's go into a new save game. And we're in here just checking out the new particle effects and fill planes. And then I have to make a note for myself. I have to update the vehicle pack. I have to update the silo pack. And I'm sure there's one more I'll think of later. Uh-oh. Did I lose my stream? I'm buffering. Oh, I think I might be good. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is check for any obvious errors before we even start testing these. What did I miss? I missed the HUDs because they're all the wrong. They're lowercase. Nope. They say small and there should be SML. Okay, so we have some. So let's get out of the game. We have some stuff to fix. We definitely have some errors to fix before we can even test our new fill planes and particle effects. Alright, so let's go back into the log. So let's fix these first. Alright, so this is going to be a pain. Because I have to go in and I have to fix my other ones. So Ritchieville, HUDs, what's the first one? Blueberry. Oh, it's wrong. Okay, I know where it's wrong. It's not, my HUD isn't wrong. My fill types are wrong. Alright, so blueberry, pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, nutshell. Okay, so let's go back to here. Oh, wrong map. Fill types here. Alright, you are SML, and you are Ritchieville. Where's my nutshell? Mixed nuts, nutshell. You are underscore SML. You are underscore SML. Where is it wrong? HUDs, HUD fill blueberry underscore small. Alright, let's go to blueberry first. HUDs, HUD fill, nutshell underscore SML. So fill types, nutshell underscore SML. So it's correct there. My HUD is nutshell. Oh, it's shells. Alright, so you should be nutshells with an S. NUTSHELLS underscore SML. Alright, so that should fix nutshell. What else was broken? So cashew and all of those. So let me come back over to here. Let's scroll up to our new fruits. Wrong map. Let's scroll up. Alright, so blueberry. Oh, here, they're wrong here. These should be just SML. You are SML. You're SML. You are SML. Lemon. Cashew. They should be good. Alright, that should fix all of our errors. So let's get back out of here. Let's jump back at our unzipped Ritchieville and see if that cleans up our errors. And then we can actually test our new fill planes and stuff. So, new save game. I always test it on a new save game before I test it on my existing save. Alright, so let's go back to the log and see, that should clear up all the errors now. Alright, so that cleans up our errors. So let's come back in here. Let's grab some cache. Let's grab some speed. Let's head back to Central Station. Alright, so let's grab Store Delivery Mod. Let's grab, we'll just grab this guy. We're going to have to update the tanker again because we have to add lemonade to it. Alright, so let's make sure it didn't mess any of our existing fill types up first. So I'm just going to randomly check a couple of fill types. So let's go to carrot. Okay, so you're carrot. Let's check charcoal. Okay, so you're charcoal. I don't want to check any of the new ones yet. Let's check let's check cucumber. Okay, so it didn't mess any of our existing ones up. So let's start with nutshell. Okay, so my fill planes are saved. My textures are saved wrong. Okay, so before we go any further, we have to fix our textures. So let's get out of here. Come on. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Let's get out of here. And let's see what I messed up with my textures. Alright. They're probably saved with DTX1 instead of DTX5. So let's go here to Ritchieville fill planes. So let me check Apple first. They are a DTX1. Alright, so almond is a DTX5. So these are all saved wrong. Damn it. I save as DTX. Hang on. What was wrong? They are DTX5 and what's Apple? DTX1, right? I need a DTX1. So they have to be, let me grab my notebook. So they have to be a DTX1. Alright, so let's go back to almond. So let's go save as a DTX1. No, I don't want to install you now. Almond normal has to be DTX1. Alright. So let's check. What's our new one? Bean. I'm just going to resave them all as a DTX1. Alright, so bean. Blueberry. What else did we add? Blueberry, bean, cashew. cashew. There's always something I mess up. Lemon. Alright, so lemon should be fixed. Melon, mushroom, nutshell. Alright, so nutshell should be fixed. Oat, olive, pear, sheep food, strawberry. Alright, what did I miss? So blueberry I fixed. Pea. Did we fix pea? Easier to go in here. We did not fix pea. I skipped over pea. Pea. Alright, so blueberry is fixed. Pea is fixed. Bean is fixed. Almond is fixed. Lemon is fixed. Cashew. I either missed almond or cashew. You are cashew, so I missed almond. You are nutshell, so no almond. So I think we got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these should all be fixed in fill planes. Now, particle systems. So let's check an existing one. Apricot. Apricot, crap. I didn't want to do that. Apricot, copy. Apricot is a DTX1. Almond. Is a DTX5, so they're all wrong here. So let's go back to fill planes. And let's grab almond. Overwrite these. So almond, bean, blueberry, cashew, charcoal's good, lemon, lemon, nutshell, and pea. Alright, so let's go back to particle systems. And then let's grab almond, bean, blueberry, cashew, lemon, nutshell, and pea. Copy those into here. And we'll replace the files that are in there. Alright, so they should now be saved with the correct DTX. Let's try this again. Ritchieville unzipped. And let's try this again. So, new game. I knew I did something wrong when I created all those new texture files. I spent half the day yesterday on um, Google Images creating all the new texture files. Alright, so let's try this again. So let's go to, let's throw some cache in here. Let's throw some speed in here. Let's go back to Central Station. Let's grab Store Delivery Mod. Let's try this again. Now before I check the new ones, I want to check some of the existing ones to make sure I didn't mess those up. So let's grab carrot. Alright, so carrot's, wrong one. So carrot's good. Let's check. It usually messes up nickel or copper, so let's go to nickel or copper. While we're here, let's check apple. Okay, apple is still good. So nickel or copper. Copper. Okay, so it didn't mess up any of our existing fill types. So let's check out some of the new ones. So let's go back to charcoal. Alright, charcoal is good. I tested it earlier, so it should be fine. Let's go back to our nutshell and see if it's fixed this time. There we go. That looks better. So let's check our dump effects and our pipe effects. So nutshells, they're coming out of the back of the truck as nutshells, so that's a good sign. And then let's make sure our pipe effects work. Of course, I'm probably flipping the wrong way. Really? Did I miss nutshell? It took it. Why can't I get it back out? There we go. Nutshells. Okay, so our pipe effects work. Alright, so let's empty that one out. Alright, so let's start at the top of the list. Blueberry. And they look like blueberries. And they unload, they look like blueberries. Alright, so you look like blueberries, you act like blueberries. Peas. Alright. Yep, you look like peas. You dump out as peas, so that's a good sign. Alright, what's next on the list? Bean. Alright, you look like beans. Do you dump out as beans? You do. almond. And this texture I'm not 100% happy with. I may change this texture out. Yeah, I don't like this texture at all. So the almond texture we're going to change, but it works. So almond works. Lemon. Ooh, did I miss lemon? Cashew compost. I missed lemon. Did we not add it in? Yeah, we missed lemon. We got to go back and add lemon in. Cashew. You are definitely my cashew texture. You dump out as cashews. We tested nutshell. So a couple things we're gonna have to go in. Let's go in and fix lemon, and then we have to add lemonade to. All right, let's save this real quick. Let's see why I'm not getting lemon in Central Station. And if I missed it in Central Station, then I missed it. No, I wasn't getting lemon at all. What did I mess up? Let's come back in here. Let's see if it's throwing any errors for lemon. And it's not. Let's go back to fill types. Wrong map. Lemon, lemon. We have lemon listed here. Lemon. Almond, cashew, I missed it. Blueberry, pea, bean, almond, cashew, nutshell, missed lemon. So I missed lemon in bulk. And in liquid we added lemonade. Okay. So we fixed the fill type. So that we should get it in our truck now. Let's go to the vehicle pack really quick. Let's go back to the tanker. And did I add lemonade this morning when I added in the other ones? Pasta sauce, gravy pasta sauce, Alfredo sauce. Lemonade is now in the tanker. Alright, so lemonade is now in the tanker. So let's delete that and zip it up again. Now I need to throw it in. I'm going to throw it in the Ritchieville. You're the unzipped one, so let's paste it into here. And let's go to Ritchieville zipped and let's paste it in there because that's our main test map. Alright, let's jump back into Ritchieville unzipped. Save game 8 was the one we were working on. Alright, so let's go back to our truck. You should now have lemon. There we go. You look like lemons, you look like lemons. You unload like lemons. Alright, so let's check our unload particles, our pipe effect particles. Alright, so what have we not tested yet? Blueberry. Okay, you look like blueberries come out of the pipe, so you're good. Oh, peas. Okay, you look like peas coming out of the pipe, so you're good. Beans. Yep, you look like beans coming out of the pipe, so you're good. Almonds. Yep, you look like almonds. Lemons. Yep, you look like lemons. Cashews. Alright, cashews work. And that should be it. Charcoal works, and let me just double check nutshell one more time. There's our nutshells. Yep, so all of our new particle effects work. Alright, now we need to check our liquid lemonade. Let me just grab a tanker. We already tested gravy, pasta sauce, and Alfredo sauce, so I know that they work. Oh, well, you don't like where I parked you. Hold on. This thing's going to glitch out. If I don't move it, it's going to glitch out. Oh, and now my truck is stuck. Alright, it doesn't like where I parked it. Let me get it over here. I parked it on the... it's hollow underneath that ledge where I parked it, so the footy thing was going. Come on, really? I can't even back up straight. There we go. Alright, lemonade. We already tested. Gravy works, Alfredo sauce works, pasta sauce works. Lemonade. Alright. It's in the tanker. Can I load it and unload it? Oh, did I miss lemonade in the silos? I did miss lemonade in the silos. Crap. Alright. Let's save this again. Central Station's the only one that holds the liquids besides the placeable liquid silo. So we only need to add it into Central Station. So let's go back to Ritchieville unzipped maps, placeables, railroad silos, Central Station, lemonade. Up there and down here. lemonade. All right, so we have a lemonade added to Central Station. Alright, so let's tab back to our tanker. There we go. So now I can unload lemonade into Central Station into liquid storage. Not that you'll need to store it, but you can store it. And now let's make sure we can unload lemonade. There we go. Start filling. Lemonade. Alright, lemonade works. Leave you there a minute. Now, we have charcoal. Alright, so I'm not going to mess with anything else. So we have gravy works, pasta sauce works, Alfredo sauce works, charcoal works, blueberry pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, nutshells, lemonade. Can't test mixed nuts because it's a pallet and we won't be able to test it until we build the factory. But let's go to our prices menu and make sure we have our new stuff in here. Alright, so we have blueberry pea bean, almond, lemon, cashew. So we have all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have those. And then we should have, we have charcoal, we have nutshells, and we have mixed nuts. So those are in. And then we should have, where's Heinz? Where is Heinz? Alright, so here's Heinz. So we have our pasta sauce, we have our gravy, we have our Alfredo sauce. So we have our charcoal for the charcoal factory. We already put gravy, pasta sauce, oh, excuse me, and Alfredo sauce in Heinz. So that's already updated. So next Friday we're going to do blueberry pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew. We're going to build another orchard and greenhouse. Nutshells are going to go in. Nutshells and mixed nuts are going to go in a factory. And then lemonade, we're going to do Alex's lemonade for in honor of Alex Scott. So and then that should be it for the new stuff for this update. There's going to be another update after this one, but I don't want to give too many of my secrets away. So I'm going to do updates in stages rather than do one mass update. So I'm going to save a lot of the new products for the next update. So that's all that this update's going to get. So let's get out of here. So we know all of our new product works. So you'll get a map update. You'll get a Heinz update. You'll get a vehicle pack update because the tanker's updated. Now let's find our silo pack. Required mod pack, animal pen pack, homestead, silo pack. Alright. In our cold storage, Dixieland just hosted the stream. Alright, so we have to add, and it doesn't matter what order I put these in, so let's just go over, what the heck, let's just, we'll come up here. Behind olive. Alright, we have to add blueberry. We have to add pea, bean, almond, lemon, cashew, that's it. We're not going to store nutshell in here, and we're not going to store lemonade in here. So from blueberry to cashew, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, we have all 6. All right, let me save that. So cold storage is updated. So let me delete that and rezip it. Let's copy it there, and I have to put it here. Replace the zipped copy. Now I want to go to where am I? Here. I want to go to my Ritchieville zipped folder, my test map. Alright, so there's the new cold storage. Let me close the tanker because we're done with that one. Alright, so cold storage was updated. Quarry silo. Let's throw charcoal and nutshell in quarry storage. So charcoal and nutshell. Charcoal and nutshell. So let's save that. So quarry storage is updated. So let's delete this one. So let me put it here. And my test map. So quarry storage is updated. Did I put it here? Did I place it in the right one? 521 I did. Alright, so quarry storage is updated. Liquid storage. Alright, so liquid storage needs this needs gravy. This needs pasta sauce, Alfredo sauce, and lemonade. So this one needs our new liquids. Alright, so let's get rid of this one and zip this back up. And let me replace the one on my test map. Alright, so grain silo We have to update the grain silo as well. Right? Or do we? No, we don't. Don't need to update the grain silo because we're storing everything in cold storage. So Corey's, the grain silo's good. Yep, we're good. So why do I have a common files folder in here? I have no idea. Um, so let's delete this one. Let's zip this back up so I can upload it to Mega and then get it to Dixie for testing. So the silo pack is updated. The vehicle pack has to get updated because of the tanker. So let me copy this to here. And then we have to, this one has to get deleted, and then I have to rezip this up without that one. All right, so the vehicle pack's ready to get uploaded. And I think that is all I want to get done today. Let me see how many y'all are watching. We have 9 viewers. Let me grab a sip of water. So I don't have anything ready to build the charcoal factory. I don't have anything ready to build the new orchards and greenhouses. I don't have anything ready to build the factory for our mixed nuts or the factory for my lemonade. So I am actually going to get out of here. It's been 5 hours. So I'm going to get out of here. So today we released the sandwich factory. Next weekend you'll get the crate factory, plastic factory, sack factory, mini mod pack, and the ice cream factory. And I think that's what I sent. Hang on, let me get into my Google let me get into my Maker real quick. So I think we're 2 weeks ahead on factories. Oh. Uploads. Alright, yep. So Smucker's was released, the bakery's released. Sandwich Shop was released today. So mini mod pack and ice cream factory next Friday. Tasty Cake Factory the following Friday. I'll do Tasty Cake the following Friday, so 2 weeks out. Tasty Cake, map updates, silo pack updates, vehicle pack updates. So 2 weeks from now is going to be pretty busy because you can, once you get the updates and the updated Heinz, you can start storing gravy, pasta sauce, and Alfredo sauce because you're going to need those for future factories. So 2 weeks, expect a bunch of updates to come out. But I appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hello. Dixieland says, see you all next time. Farm Chick, have a great day. I don't know what the weekend's going to bring. I don't know what the family's doing, so I don't know if I can stream or not this weekend. So, If I don't stream this weekend, everybody have a great weekend, and I'll catch you on Monday. If the Wi-Fi is not acting up, if I can get the Wi-Fi, I'll try and jump on tomorrow for a little bit. But I'm out of here. Y'all have a great day.